So yeah, this is the video we watched the other day. I didn't know who this was until I seen this, because I didn't see this part at first. I saw this and I was like, wait, that looks like the guy from that video the other day. So I read this, saw the name of the guy, threw it into X, and then I found this.
Where's my fucking money? Where's my fucking money? Motherfucker! Where's my fucking money? Where's my money? I got this bracelet. Where's my fucking money? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna fucking do? Hey, motherfucker. You say VVS, I3, 14 carat, and you're using my name! You
6447. 6447.
Yeah, 6447.
Right away.
Thief! You fucking thief!
There's a violence. Stop. Take him out. Stop. Take him.
He is on it.
No. Get your hands off of me, bro. Take your hands off of me, bro. Yeah, bro.
Calm down.
You give me my money.
You're never gonna see that. You'll never see it in your lifetime.
So yeah, I guess when he got outside, they when he got away, they assaulted him or whatever. Yeah, so like, what the hell? Dude goes from like complete verbal warfare assault to dude, other guy getting arrested. Like, what? How? There he is. This is insane. Bro, fighting 5 people at once. I want my money. Yeah, it's crazy. Here we go. This is a good one.
Oh, my fucking little bitch. You fucking bitch.
Oh, shit.
Yo, don't fucking fuck out.
And he socked that dude.
No!
Oh, they wildin'.
Oh my god. What happened?
Oh, they wildin'.
Oh,
Yeah, get that girl.
Yo, David.
Just
shut
leave.
you. Oh,
Bam.
They tried to kill me, strangle me with my own chain. Get out of this hospital. TracksNYC.com.
Fucking little bitch. You fucking bitch.
You see his face. He's like, oh shit, I shouldn't have done that.
So not only did these fucking pieces of shit, okay, rip you off on this fucking thing, it turned out to be 9 karat gold, right? You had a check?
Yes.
So they're gonna be giving you $1,000 on top. Here's $22,000 for your fucking trouble. These fucking bum motherfuckers, bro. You get people in this exchange, people in this. Stop being greedy pieces of fucking lying shit. So I'm Tracks. I want this. Coming up with a fucking scheme every fucking time. Keep fucking scheming, bro. 9 fucking carat this, 2 carat that, this, that. Security what, bro? Fucking bullshit. bullshit, bro. Stop stealing. You gotta come up. I want my fucking money, motherfuckers, bro. I gave the money up. You wanna be Trax NYC? Here's Trax NYC. Akai. Garbage. You motherfuckers are garbage.
He's gonna give himself an aneurysm. I crash out, but my man is popping blood vessels all around his face.
So this is the receipt from this disgusting company that pretends to be me, says they're Trax MIC, sells my customer a bracelet, rips them off, and rips them off on the gold. Shit, they're saying it's 14 karat gold. Well, we're gonna test this bracelet right now. Start the test. 10 karat gold. So did they say they were Trax NYC?
Yeah, he tried to portray. He tried to sell one of your products. He said that he ran out.
Right.
One of your rings that you purchased.
Right. That we sell. So you came with a picture of Trax NYC.
Yep. I opened up the website for him.
And then he said he ran out, even though he has nothing to fucking do with me other than to steal my fucking customers all day long. These rats have done this over and over and over again, and I tolerated it. And now they fucked them over on the carrot as well. Yo, Akai, you are fucking thieves, bro. The most disgusting people you'll ever see in your life. It's 64 West 47th Street. Akai is the booth. We're gonna get our money back. $22,000 for me.
Crazy. People crashing out over jewelry, man. Over this jewelry. Crashing out over the jewelry.
You dog. And you blocked me. But today, now that your fucking face is on the wall, you're playing fucking games. Back the fuck down. Know your place, you dog. Blasphemer. You sit here and call yourself the fucking Lord? Who the fuck do you
Why is
think
he
you're
hunched
talking
over
to?
like that?
Humble yourself. And keep your mouth shut. Now fuck off.
Yeah, he's gonna end up with a heart attack. AI imaged it.
And you sell the coin for full. I'm clipping this coin to teach you an Ashkenazi Jewish business lesson. So what's the lesson? Well, you clip off a little gold and then you sell the coin for full price is what you wish I would have said. I'm tired of teaching you about business and metals and seeing comments like this. Instead of appreciating the heads up I've been giving you for 5 years, you want to call me a coin clipper? Well, guess what? These limited edition clipped coins are available on TraxMyC.com, 15% below spot. Figure that out on your own. And mint condition bullion on Bullion Trading LLC.
People get crazy for this stuff. Yeah. Saw that and was like, whoa, my man's crashed out and somebody else got arrested. And I thought this was funny. This dude talked mad gas about Donald Trump, his administration, about all this. And then he's, where was it? I saw like an interview with Trump. Yeah, right here. This right here. Says this is being reported on about 22 hours ago.
Attacking a sovereign nation, calling it an act of war and a violation of international law. Johnny condemned the U.S. for attacking a sovereign nation,
This is an AI video, but he actually did. I read the article, and Mamdani did condemn what our military did. But then, like I said, he's in the Oval Office.
Are you affirming that you think President Trump is a fascist?
I've spoken about...
That's okay. You can just say yes.
Okay.
Okay. It's easier.
This is what he said
It's
about
easier
Trump.
than explaining it. I don't mind.
Would you feel comfortable living in New York City under a...
So if you really think he's going to back down, no, he's not. He's gonna fight the federal government every step of the way. He will fight the federal government. That's what I said. He's not. We all know why. We all know why Chucky is truly worried about what's going on in Venezuela. That's because they can't make money off of it. They can't make money off of it with a backdoor deal, do something scheming. That's why you're mad, Chucky. You don't give no damns about the people of Venezuela, the people of the United States. We know really why you care about this. That's all this. I absolutely hate this argument.
7.2 million able-bodied men are currently not only out of the workforce, but affirmatively not looking for work. We've never seen that before in the history of the country, not in peacetime, anyway. So if you think about 7.2 million willfully unemployed men, 7.6 million open jobs that don't require a 4-year degree, and then you think about the $1.7 trillion in student debt that's currently on the books by a lot of people who did get the 4-year degree, or at least part of a 4-year degree, but aren't really working in their chosen field, and juxtapose all that with the incredible fact that we're still lending money we don't have to kids who are never going to be able to pay it back, to train them for a bunch of jobs that don't exist anymore. Yeah, it's bananas. It's bananas.
Okay, yeah. It does sound like a lot of bananas, like a whole ass bundle of bananas. But what the real problem is this. I went and I did what these people, him and his boomer friends and his Gen X friends and all their colleagues, this is what these people told us we had to do. We had to get out of school, go into college, get college degrees, go into the workforce with what we're good at, and then do the jobs that are there. We did that. We absolutely did that. Some of us, it took a little bit longer, but we did that. And then what happened? These motherfuckers ran us into COVID, ran us out of our jobs, deleted our jobs, and then tell us we need to go and get a job. Well, our jobs don't exist anymore because you boomer motherfuckers and you Gen X motherfuckers deleted our jobs. You told us we needed to do something. Then when we started doing it better than you, you deleted our jobs. And now you're telling us, well, we don't got nobody to serve me a hamburger at McDonald's anymore because nobody wants to work. Well, I'm not going to take my degree and what I learned and turn it into burger flipping. Because if that was the case, I would have told you ought to shove that shit way forever ago and just went into burger flipping. So you guys can't tell us what we should have done. And then when we do it, you say, oh, no, you were wrong for doing that. You shouldn't do it. Now you all got the student debt. You got all this stuff that people are paying for. You don't plan on getting a job. A bunch of unemployed ass people who are choosing to be unemployed. Like, don't skew statistics to make yourself sound good, because no, I will slay you with that. Because this is exactly what happened. And why is it that the people who took all the right steps are supposed to fall back and take up space at any job just because there's an opening? We didn't spend all the time we spent getting these degrees you lied to us about just to be miserable like you were for the next 40 years. And yes, I do laugh at this stuff. I laugh at these old ass people crying. We need you guys to go back to the working force. We need you guys to go back and get a job. And what do these jobs do? Oh, they pay us a fraction of what we're actually worth. The generation that is ruining the country. This is the generation ruining the country. So shut the hell up. And won't you go back into the workforce? You built your life being some internet personality, some TV personality. How about you go back into the workforce? If you're so good at all of this as you pretend you are, then go back into the workforce. Because I'm pretty sure, didn't they increase retirement to like 70 now? You don't look 70, homeboy. You look still in about your 60s. You got some time in the workforce left. Go take up that job at McDonald's. Oh, wait. You're overqualified. So it's okay for me to be overqualified for McDonald's, but it's not okay for you to be overqualified for McDonald's. You see how that don't make sense? So don't pretend like you guys did something great. You guys have purposely run this off a cliff for your own selfish reasons, your own greed. We're the ones out here breaking our backs constantly and consistently to do what you all gave up 40 plus years ago. So don't sit here and act like we're choosing to do nothing when we're choosing to be smarter than you. You all are the retarded ones that allowed yourselves to be turned into laborious meat puppets. And don't be mad at us because we're not choosing that same route. We did everything right. We did what we were told to do. And what difference did it make? None. It made not a bit of difference. We're still living in the same shitty, janky country we're living in. We might have freedom of speech, freedom of this, freedom of that, all these things we could do and buy. And it's stuff. It's things. We still have a government that literally will purposely try to bury us with debt. They turn everything around to make it seem like it's our fault. Everything is the way it is. So no, I won't go out and just get some random regular job. This right here is why I fight so hard against these bullshit random regular jobs. You're telling me I need to compartmentalize my intelligence for some company that doesn't actually care about me. They care that I show up and do their stupid job. They don't want to pay me right. Well, it's not, it doesn't take a whole lot of intelligence to do the job. It doesn't take a lot of intelligence to do the job, but you're taking intelligent people and telling them to do the job. Curb your intelligence for this. Curb all of the things you've ever learned for this. Don't do the things that you actually enjoy doing because we need you to flip burgers and put fries into little sleeves. So a great portion of capitalism could disappear tomorrow and I wouldn't even know. I would not even know. Because a lot of this capitalism is not needed. Because it's not actually capitalism. It's greed masked with capitalism. So don't tell me I need to go and get some random 7.6 million job opening when I've worked my ass off to be able to do what I can do. I'm not going to dumb it down for any of these old fogey motherfuckers. Not ever will I. For all you wrinkled bag, blowhard motherfucking people that think that we all need to bow down to you because you made all the right decisions. Sorry to tell you, bitch. You exploited a broken ass system. That's the only reason most of you think you can actually stand on that fucking high ground you stand on. Because you all fucking broke this system and are expecting us to live under it. No, it won't happen. It will not happen. You all start clocking out. Start punching your time cards and get the fuck out. Because you all's time are done. Your time is done. I'm tired of hearing this fucking argument by these blowhard ass fucking people. What the fuck have you actually fucking done other than sit on TV and talk about jobs? You don't work the jobs. You went there for a moment. You talked about how gross the job is. Why would anybody want to do this? I don't know, guy. Maybe because of the things you're talking about now. There's 7.6 million jobs. There's 7.2 million people that don't want to work those 7.6 million jobs that don't require degrees. You didn't work any of them. You went there for a day and sat behind cameras. Shut up. Shut up. You used to be someone I actually listened to. Now you're no different than these other blowhard ass fucking white collar white dudes who thinks everybody, well, if you would have taken the steps I would have taken in my life, you wouldn't be part of the statistics. Yeah. Because our parents carrying us through life. Us making the right connections at the right time and happening to be there. Because that happens for millions of people. No, it doesn't. Maybe happens to a handful of people. But millions of people do not live under your same umbrella. So stop pretending like you have some insight on success. You don't. You have luck of circumstance. That's it. You have IRL RNG. So shut the fuck up. All of you wrinkle bag motherfucking people, shut up. If you got an opinion about what somebody else is fucking doing and you got to use a bullshit bitch ass statistic to push your agenda, then shut the fuck up. Sit at your house and argue with your fucking TV because CNN is bashing the president. Do that. Get off the fucking internet. All you old ass fucking people, get off the fucking internet. This isn't for you. It's for us now. Get the fuck off the internet. Stop pretending like you have some insight to gatekeeping. Because you're fucking not. You're in our fucking way. And you have been for a long fucking time. So move the fuck on so we can fix this shit.
Followed by yelling, gunshots, followed by yelling. Home surveillance video capturing the sounds of a Richmond Heights neighborhood Saturday night. Minutes later, police arrive. Miami-Dade deputies say 4 people were trying to break into this home just before 7 p.m.
It's unfortunate. It's the worst night of my life.
This homeowner tells me one man was sitting on his porch, 3 others in the front yard.
I heard my mom scream, "Get off my porch, I'm going to call 911. So I became frantic and I started looking for my gun.
He says he went outside with the gun to scare them off, but that's when he says one of the men tried barging into the home and he shot him twice.
That's kind of like, unfortunately, he put himself into the situation. He could have stayed in the house, let them know I have a gun. But him putting himself outside and in clear and present danger, even having a gun, that's a step toward defense. But unless you have the intent to already, like, you go to get your gun, as you're going outside, you have to put the intent in front of you that if this goes sideways, I will be shooting somebody. That's what you have to do when you go outside in that situation, because it wasn't made known if those guys were brandishing weapons. Not showing sympathy for the bad guys, but this guy may not have actually had to shoot anybody. He put himself into danger, and he could have actually been the one that ended up shot, because those guys' intent was already set. I mean, they were there. Their intent of being, I mean, them being there shows their intent. They intended to do something bad. So unless he intended to actually shoot one of them, he shouldn't have put himself outside. He should have stayed inside and talked through the door and said, I will shoot you if you don't get off my property. Because that bullet will go through one of the doors. It'll go through the wall. It'll go through the door. But he put himself in more harm's way and could have made the situation a lot worse. Because again, to get outside, they had to open the door. Unless he went out the back and came around the side and approached unknowingly. But I doubt that's what happened. I guarantee you, went to get the gun, went through the front door, and said, y'all need to get off the property. And then it escalated from there. This is a lot of this situation is avoidable. The discharging of the firearm is partially avoidable. And that's only because if the intent of these guys was to actually break in that place, the only thing they have once the announcement of the weapon is there, from there, it's them calling it a bluff or saying, okay, we'll be back. We'll be back. It's one of those things. The positive aspect is at least one of those guys is going to be on sick leave for a while. So now it's like only a 3-man team where it was a 4-man team. So one of those guys is on injured reserve, while the other 3 are going to either A, have to find a new, find a substitute for him, or they're going to have to just give up the life of crime. I mean, I would recommend giving up the life of crime, because I mean, while the pool of criminals does grow, I'm not convinced that the pool of good criminals is growing equally. I think for every criminal that's taken out, an even dumber criminal takes their place. So it's kind of, that's just how I feel about it. But yeah, the guy put himself in harm's way. Could have maybe avoided actually discharging his firearm and causing himself a ton of mental distress. Because as you're about to hear, yeah, he's gonna have to deal with that. And it doesn't sound like his intent was to actually shoot anyone. He was hoping that the gun would have scared them. That actually proves the difference in intent. He brandished a weapon, they didn't back down, and ultimately one of them was shot. Right there. Shows you his intent.
Wasn't trying to kill him, but when he barged in, like, I was scared for my life. Not only for my life, I was scared for my mom.
Which is, I mean, it's perfectly justifiable. Like, he will not get charges. I promise you that. This is one of the easiest self-defense cases. One of the easiest. And people would say, well, why aren't they showing his face? If it's easy self-defense, why didn't you show his face? Why didn't you show... Because criminals they still exist. As I just said, you take one out, a dumber one takes their place. So you release this guy's face, instantly all the criminals that are attached to the one that was shot now seek vengeance. Oh, well, he thinks his house is safe. Watch this. And then something worse happened. Right now, these criminals are having to pass the word around. And I would say they're probably hunkered down underneath a tarp somewhere. They're hiding out. Because they know police are looking for them. They found the one guy because he's on the injured reserve list in the hospital. Well, he died. So again, it's just one of those things. Don't put yourself in a situation that you could easily avoid. If you don't need to open your front door, do not open your front door for anyone. If you can't actually identify who's there. Now, granted, it's not saying, well, what do you do with police? It's not saying that. You can, a police officer will be more than understanding if they're talking to you through a camera and you're not a suspect. Obviously, you can't be a suspect in anything. You can't be a person of interest or a suspect because they'll treat you as such. And if you're a suspect or a person of interest and you're trying to talk to them through the door, it's going to make them irritated. But if they're there asking questions about something or they're responding to a call, whether your house is their intention or not, they're not going to be mad if you're not going to be like instantly okay with opening the door for them. But again, it doesn't take you going into the third degree with the police. Like, I don't know who you are. You look, you're wearing a cop's uniform, but how do I know you're a cop? Let me see. I want your supervisor. That's too much. All you need to do is I know that these are the words you say. I hear what you say. You say you are part of the police department, but do you mind pointing your badge toward the camera? Can I get a better look at your badge? And then you can go into, because this neighborhood is very sketchy, and unfortunately, the way times are, I just can't openly trust any and everyone. And then they would have no problem. I promise you, the police don't have a problem when you're being you're being a normal level of anxious when talking to them. Now, being explosive and confrontational, I don't care who you say you are. I want to see your show me your badge. Show me your badge. Like doing that's confrontational. Pull it down. Even if you're stumbling over your words, even if your brain is a sprinter, but your mouth is a crawler. You just say, you relay that. I'm sorry. I've never had police at my door before, so I don't know how to do this situation. You have to excuse me for being apprehensive. You have to excuse for me not answering the door right away. Like, there are things that you can say that bring the aggression and the defensiveness of the police down. Because every time I've ever had the police show up and I'm not the one that's called them, I talk to them through my camera. And you think that I'm like talking, I go into the bedroom and talk to them? No, I'll sit right here from my computer and I'll talk to them on my phone like this. I can see them. I can talk to them. I can see their reactions. And if it's something I need to go to the door for, then I'll go to the door. If not, then I get information they need and they go away. Ring cams, even in apartments, there are devices they have to where you don't actually need to mount a ring cam. I have one that wraps around the door on the hinge. Well, I put it on the hinge side because it gets a better view into the parking lot. But they have devices you don't actually have to screw mount your ring camera. And while I pull mine down when it dies, they have the device I have also has the ability to run a solar panel, a little solar panel, to where I don't actually have to pull it down, and I could, if I wanted to, I could pull it up on screen and run it as a continuous security camera, where it's got a complete DVR feed. Now, granted, when my computer shuts down, that DVR feed's going to stop and go back to a normal Ring camera. But while I'm awake or at night, instead of turning my computer off, I can pop up this cam feed and let it run all night. So in case I even catch anything happening in the parking lot. Because I don't live in a good neighborhood. I live in a less than ideal neighborhood. It's very less than ideal in this neighborhood. Crime, gunshots, people breaking into cars, people stealing cars. Like, there's all kinds of crime that goes on in this neighborhood. So being able to run my Ring camera as a continuous security camera, to me, that's logical. And everybody in these neighborhoods, if everyone started investing into these more inexpensive security features, then these criminals wouldn't be able to last as long as they do. Because then you would have enough evidence to track every bit of their movement around. And it wouldn't be, we're giving up our security to the government. No, we would be the sole proprietors of our security DVR footage. Because say something does happen, the police don't have ready access to it. So they're coming to everybody's homes with a camera in there, in that area. Hey, this happened in this area, and we see that you have a Ring cam, and is there a way we can get your Ring footage? Now, I will tell you, there are instances where you can't pull the Ring footage. If you don't pay for a subscription to Ring, you don't have the ability to back up your Ring cam footage. Unless you're running it into your own standalone DVR, you don't have the ability to do a hard backup of your Ring cam footage without a subscription. And to me, that's disgusting. You're telling people, in order for them to make something right when a crime has been committed, they have to pay you money. That's no different than an insurance company. There it is. Well, Ring cam footage is insurance. And there you go. That's why you got to pay for a subscription to it, because they look at it as, well, you're insuring yourself that if something was to go wrong, you would be able to provide evidence of it after the fact. It's how insurance works. And it's gross. Safety and security shouldn't cost so much money. That's because you all are greedy and can't do anything without being looked at as, well, that's a great person. Look at what they've offered society. But you've had to chop off both your arms and legs to get it. Is that really worth anything? That kind of sacrifice actually worth anything? Because to me, it doesn't. It doesn't seem worth at all. It seems like the opposite of being worth. Like a waste of my time, effort, and energy. But we live in a society where people can argue against what I say and be, be praised for arguing against what I say, rather than looking at what I say and say, you know what, that's true. Why is it that in order for us to be safe and secure, we almost literally got to chop off both of our arms and both of our legs? Why is that? More people will fight against that. And that's reality.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Now, I've never actually looked at this ship. I mean, a lot of it's normal Drake, but I've never actually looked at the prisoner compartment, because these are prisoner pods. This is an interdiction ship. It's a law enforcement and an interdiction ship. It's the first time I've ever owned it, but I just realized I can't take my Drake. I need my freelancer. And that's because I have a have a loot box in my freelancer for when I go to Onyx facilities. So I can't actually use this ship without grabbing that box. So basically what I do is I go to Onyx facilities, do all the looting, go back to the ship, drop stuff off, go back, do more looting. Because the people spawn like crazy in the Onyx facilities. They keep spawning, keep coming. And if you can keep ammo and keep killing them, you'll be able to leave that place with tons of loot. Tons of loot. I've done it like 3 or 4 times by myself. I've died a couple times. But yeah. Yeah, I can't take that. Need this. So, yeah, I need this ship. It's got my loot box in it. And I've only spent money on three ships. Yeah. I spent money on, like, real money on this ship, and this ship. Those are the only 3 ships that I've actually spent real money on. And I had a really good job when I did. I bought... See, I didn't buy this initially. I squashed ships for it. I think I merged a couple ships for it. This is my OG. This ship is my OG. One of my OGs. This was the first ship that I dissolved for. When it became flight ready. Dissolved, I think so when I first bought in, I bought in first at the $45 ship, or the $50, $45, $50 ship, which is like the Aurora or the other one. I bought in then at that time, but I didn't understand how the game worked, so I got a refund. And then once I started doing some research and figured out how the game actually worked, then that's when I decided to buy in at a higher price. And I bought in, I think I bought in on a salvager, or the mole. I think I bought the mole. And then I dissolved the mole for this. Because I wanted to do hauling and basically be a space trucker. And my box is gone. The fuck is my cargo? Probably in the goddamn... I already know where it's at. I know where it's at. Get the fuck off. Game is so fucking broken sometimes. It irritates me. Container. What the fuck? Now I'm kind of irritated. because my container's gone. I mean, I still got some here. Make sure none of my ship components went bye-bye. Because it sucks, because if something disappears, it's gone until the next patch. When it gets re-added back to your inventory. It's real shitty. It's shitty. And they know they got tons of problems with it. Fuck is this? Food. Yep, they definitely broke some stuff. I'm just gonna put it all in there because it's not like this shit takes up much space. Not even that, not even the equipment that I'd be pulling out would be enough to. One grenade, full ammo. That's good. I need to put my sanguine away. This is 55 and this is arc light. I need to put my sanguine away. It'll allow me to also pick up a gun. The gun's off the ground, or at least one of them. That. Oh, mining. Oops. No, I don't want to throw it. Oh my god, don't... like this fucking game. Was I looking at that, dude? Oh god damn it, man. This fucking game. Its control system is so janky sometimes, dude. Like, if I'm not looking at it, don't give me fucking context options. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my god. Got a mining. I don't think I need. Yeah, because it's a mining laser you need on it. I should probably keep all this in my backpack because it seems like everything that's in these two slots is lost whenever I die. It again. What's this fucking game and its controls, dude? They're so irritating. Like, what is this? What did you guys do? What did you do? Like, what the hell? That's not a tractor beam. Yeah, it's a salvager. Shit, I don't know. I lost my tractor beam. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yep, so I guess I'm gonna have to deal with this. You don't know where it's gonna land. Ease. Actually going to do... We're going to do the finding the dead person first, because that's super easy. You just go to the location and then hunt through the ship.
So that last upload was useful, but we still don't know why it took so long. Was revisited some files. If you can find the next
The bad thing is we might end up in a dogfight looking for this guy. We're gonna preset all this because I know for a fact the moment we get out there we're gonna be engaged. I'm just gonna set all that now. So pause that. Actually,
You are cleared for liftoff.
that up. This is not really a fighting ship. This is a tanker. This is basically a fucking semi. But it can tank. It has really good defense. It'll take a minute to bring them down with the guns, but anything small is gonna have a hard time. They'd have to be big and bigger than me. I mean, a smaller ship, a better pilot in a smaller ship will be where the problem lies.
Thank you for visiting Hurston, and remember, Hurston Dynamics is always looking for hard workers.
Cruise control it up. I wish I had a flight stick. Yeah, but and the day that happens, I'll have to for sure get my other computer up and told you. Couple of them. 3 of them. Couple. Ready for a fight. I need to change my guns over to ballista, or my guns on my other ship. Actual fighter. There we go. Don't realize this thing might be big, but it has good thrusting.
Shield under attack.
Won't. Might actually get this. That one. Oh.
Shield under attack. Shield under attack. Target destroyed.
Okay, he's gone. Target.
Target destroyed.
I disabled him. He's like, nope.
Shield under attack. Contact received.
That's not a. You don't want to keep running that. You will get shot out of the sky. That's actually another freelancer. It's running ballistics. I can't do that yet. There we go. Where's your buddy? Stupid buddy. Yep. Yep, I see you. He's going down. Probably soon. Bam! Alright, now we can do it. Couple us. Cruise control. Down. That looked like a box. Huh. This will be super easy. Gonna guess that's him. Target identified. There's not really much on. Pilots. Not really access to anything. Cockpit separated from the main body of the ship. Cargo bay. God, it came out of the back. All right, so what we do is pop up our other contract. Try to go down and take care of a facility. Back. Oh. If I'm not standing in a ship. Yeah, and they still are definitely having problems with the freelancer bed. Yeah, do not lay down in the beds in the freelancers, especially the freelancer max, because that's what I fly, and yeah, no, it's not good. Yeah, it's one way you can tell that that dogfight was with AI and not a player, not players. If it were players, I would have been smoked. The smaller ships would have had a hard time, but that freelancer that I was fighting would have would have been a problem. Work imbalance. off the life support. Kill everybody inside with suffocation. See if you can breathe when your lungs are empty. Diabolical. I'm the captain of the ship. I wouldn't take off my helmet because you'll probably suffocate and that would be bad. Because I'm not turning back on life support, I'll tell you that. Because we need the energy in reserve. No shit. Stop, Ingleberry. Said I'm a space trucker. Know how this works. Damn. Shut down. Let's get ready to snack, crackle, and pop. Actually, go with hope we don't suck at this time. Because last time I played, I died. And Sometime before that, I fell through the map. Got our multi-tool and all that jazz. Hopefully, when we come back to the ship, we remember to see if we can get fuel. That's the one bad thing about using ballistics, is that I don't know if they've got it going now, but I know in the future, ballistics won't have unlimited ammo. So it'd be like, you'll have to, not conserve ammo, but you'll have to, every time you go into a station or something, you'll have to resupply your ballistic ammo. Whereas repeaters are energy weapons. And they just need a cooldown period. And I know ballistics are OP right now, but it's just one of those things where I got food. Ammo. Need to go to engineering first, unfortunately. I go to engineering, do the pipes. Oh, I don't think we need to do the pipes, but I like doing the pipes. Messing with the filtration system's fun. Got engineering. Actually, I think if I do it right, if I go to the bed, lay in the bed, and replenish my food, I should respawn there if I die. Yeah. I do think, I'm pretty sure that I respawn here if I die. But if I fall through the map, I respawn at Lorville because it doesn't know where I'm at. And there is a place here that you will fall through the map if you're not careful. It sucks. Because I've done it. I've fallen through the map. I lost a whole backpack worth of good stuff. Be useful for now. Huh. Badge. Don't have my parallax with me. I put it away. The badge. Oh. I'll probably come back and actually, it's gonna take it now. I'm gonna take it back to the ship now because it's take that parallax in. What's it? Take it back to the ship now because that's some good stuff. I didn't expect that toy gun and that jacket to be there, and I can't bank on my memory serving me well when I'm done here. But I'll remember to stop back to those two boxes and grab that stuff. I can't rely on that. I'm gonna take it back now. Take it back now. The toy pistol. Shoots foam darts. That's cool. Oh, goodness gracious. No. That now. Be up here. We need it when we get back. Because there's like 3 standard boxes that are in this area. Pink's arms, Venture arms, orange. Cool. Both of them are pretty cool. Don't have a, I can't grab them right now. But at least want to see what's here. Oh. Dark Geopan. Oh shit. Gotta be careful. These dudes will fuck you up. Come on, guy. Put it in your bag. Ooh, a shotgun. Nice. I kept losing my shotgun, so I decided to not deal with it no more. That off there. Already have that. Use one I just looted. I didn't see that helmet. I want that. That's an Onyx helmet. Take his whole outfit. Oh yeah, there's usually like 2 guns laying here. I always forget about the guns. You can sell them. Sell the guns. Or you can keep them. Oh, there it is. This first little area, I'm just gonna run back. Keep running back and forth. Because the uniqueness of the items thins out for a moment. It'll thin out in this main area. Once I doing the pipe stuff, it kind of thins out. It's pretty much just survival items, survival and engineering items. But once you get past this little engineering stage, pretty much goes into more unique loot. Here, what I should probably do is, I don't know if I would be able to keep that with me. Would it persist in this room? I think I'd try it. What's the worst that can happen? Lose it? Have to buy another one. At that rate, I'll go up to my ship and take everything off. I think I am going to test it. Time to test. Oh, it stopped the bouncing thing. Oh, hell. Get out of there. No. So I can do, just leave it in the elevator. Go back up and then move it back where it's not going to impede with the door. And then just leave it on the elevator. Hopefully it doesn't disappear, but it didn't seem to disappear. So far it's a plus. Far it's working out. We're gonna do that. Dump all that. Have no extra gun on our back. I'm not worried about the shotgun for right now. I don't really have ammo for it, so I'm not worried about it. Lobby. Because yeah, if we could just leave this here until we get done, and we could just keep coming back to just the elevator itself and not having to... Oh, it disappeared. It doesn't work. Yeah, it don't work. Oh, I've never... This one. Never seen that one. Ammo for my gun. Man, that's butt cheeks. That really chaps my butt cheek. My container's gone and that stuff I just had is gone. That sucks. No, probably should have left it. Did it teleport over here to this one? Nope. Yep. It's gone. Yeah. Yeah, I'd recommend if you're gonna do that, leave it on the ship. Leave it on the ship and just go back to the ship. Because now I have to pretty much dump all this stuff onto the ground. Because that one's gone that was in there. The hell? Game bugging out, man. I think the game's bugging out. I don't have chat on, so I can't tell you. Yeah, I mean, even in, you can leave it by the elevator. You don't have to go all the way onto your ship. Because the hangar, I'd say the hangar stays kind of persistent. The only downside would be if somebody was to kind of happen upon you here, they'd find your ship, find your container, and be able to loot it. So if you're ultimately worried about somebody getting here, getting to you, leave the container on your ship, just keep transporting items to and from. Wrong way. I gotta set it all back up. Ooh. I guess that's what this little cubby here is for. No vaulting? Climbing? May have been a bad idea, unless that's a ladder. Wait, there's a bottom to that. Oh, I didn't think that there was a bottom to that. There is. Oh, fuck. This can hurt. Oh, I grabbed the ladder. Thought I was sure about that. Have an orbital attachment. I always thought for sure this was certain death. Never even tried it. Now that I know this is an actual ladder. And not some, just some aesthetic. Okay, that was weird. All right, so we need the switch. Actually, it's the salvager we need. Tractor beam. Yep, it's the salvager we need. Gotta check one of these containers. Or go back to that fabricator. Nope, not that. There it is. Alright. Customize. It just literally just picked it up. Where the hell did it go? It's not in here now. What the mess, man. Just picked it up. I didn't? Did I just drop it on the ground? Yeah, I did. I sure shit did. It didn't go into the backpack, it went onto the ground. Of course, I have to do it the traditional way. Context menu is janky. I need the mining laser for that. I'll just go and repair all the piping first. Let's say it's that one, and then there's another one somewhere. One right here. That one's good. Pipe down here. That pipe's fixed. Repair all the pipes first. I don't believe there was any piping down there that was broken. Okay, so what we need to do now is switch over to the mining laser. And bust these up. So, all right, we got all that. I don't really know what to do next, because then up here, these are all going to be the same way, and that's actually where I fell through the last time. So I got to be careful. Be careful up here, because it's dangerous. You will fall through. So I need to switch over to the repair module. Salvager, Go. Okay. Oh, it's salvageable. Repairs not needed. Repairs not needed. Okay. It's in here. Salvager. I'll take these. Just in case I run out on these ones that I have. Those are the leak detected. And going through there, there's a lot of bad guys over there. Okay, that repaired. Repairs not needed. Part integrity, 100%. So that one's repaired. See if there's any others here. Not needed, not needed. Still says there's a leak. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we got lucky on that one. Alright. Oh, that one worked. Nice. What did it say? Not authorized. Okay. This. We're gonna go up top. You see what it looks like up there. None of these need repaired, but it still says leak detected. You just have to make sure not to don't step in that water, that liquid. Don't step in that. You will die, and that's all she wrote. No charge. What's that mean? So I have to put that. Oh, okay. I think I have to put the things back in the things. Put those little charges back in there. Okay. This, switch back over. There we go. Tractor beam. So I would assume it goes into that slot that's right there. How you power it, which means I have to go down there and grab a couple more of those things. That one's taken care of. and that's why it's reading a leak, is because it's there's no power to those junctions, and with no power to the junctions, it can't tell if there's a leak or not. So I'm gonna read it as a leak. Bad thing is, where the hell do I find them plasma batteries? Yep. Oh, hell. I didn't download the data. But then again, I have to do the cooling system. So doing all this is kind of pointless right now until I can get 2 more plasma batteries. So, bad thing is, I don't know how to do that. I don't know where to get the plasma batteries. I would assume that's death. I don't think I can get back up there. Once you drop down here, that's all she wrote. So I think I have to go up there, into there, and find them. I think that's where I'm going to have to find them. Is from there. Because you can't really get back up there once you get down here. Yeah, because I don't think there's any way back up there once you get over here. That's a fall. Any batteries? So I'm thinking it's time to pull out my pistol. Oh, there they are. Oh. Yep, I just lost that one. don't know what happened to that one. Or wait, did I? No, I didn't. Coup. Maybe I can grab these from here. Probably, I'm gonna look up. Look it up. How to do the engineering room. How do I do the engineering room stuff at the Onyx facility in Star Citizen? What this says. I'm gonna need to look it up on YouTube. Like it's what I've been doing, but I have to make sure to do all the repairs and stuff before I do this, I guess. And I have to do the repairs and then download the data. I think that's the piece I've been missing. Why it resets is because I didn't download the data. So go make sure they're all fixed. Oh. I don't know where that was from. Sounds like he's over there. Okay, so repairs aren't needed, even though it needs to turn green. Number 2 is connected. But it says there's a blockage. Am I gonna crash? I think I just crashed. Yep. Yay, Star Citizen. No, I don't care. Hell out of here. Your game crashes because you're the makers of it. Doesn't crash because my computer can't run it. And this is I don't really have many games to play. I don't have money to buy all the latest and greatest games and the newest things that are out. No, I play what I have. And when games crash and don't work right, it kills my drive to want to play. It's a bunch of wasted time, is what it is. It's literally just a ton of wasted time. Time spent doing stuff. Wasted. And again, it's because CIG are the creators of that game. That's why that game is struggling. It's because it's being run by the people it's being run by. It's not because the people who are designing it and coding it, it's not because they're the ones that are holding it up and holding it back. No, it's the managerial staff and the leadership and the people who are ultimately running the company. They are the reason why that game is so far behind, and seemingly why a lot of people look at it as a scam. Because to them, there's not an actual product that's going to get delivered. It's just going to be this perpetual state of limbo product. And some people see that as a scam. Some people actually see that as a scam. And you know what? They're partially right. It is a scam. It is a scam to be offering a product you have no intention on actually delivering on.
With this, you've grown a little stronger.
You keep it in this perpetual state of testing, and never actually make real progress. Game crashes constantly. Almost nothing in it works as intended. And it turns out to be hours of wasted time. Not minutes. Like with this game, I go through, and in 10 minutes, I'll figure out whether I want to play the game right now or not. I'll know within 10 minutes of playing this whether I want to play the game or not. Or I want to come back some other time and play it. With that, no. It literally, it'll drive you all the way up to where you get to a good point, and then it's like, oh, and it crashes. And then it's not like you can go back and do that stuff again. No. Once you crash, that's it. Your progress is gone. You won't even show back up in the same facility. No, it's going to send you back to your home base and make you spend the in-game currency to get your ship sent back. Again, I would much rather you not have this game out right now and be working on it behind closed doors than actually waste hours playing it. He said, most of us don't have the money you are asking for to do what you're asking us to do. And why would we spend money doing it? Why? It's a waste of time. It turns out to be a waste of time every time. And you guys just expect us to keep shelling it out, keep shoveling it out. Keep propping you up. Because that's what happens. We prop you up. You don't deliver. And you make us look like fools. And you're like, well, things are tough. Things are tough. No, things are tough for us. You all actually don't care about how tough things are for us. To you, we're irrelevant. We're only relevant when we're spending money. If we're not spending money, we're irrelevant. If we can't be sold on what you have, we're irrelevant. We're not your market. And I know how it works. I know exactly how it works in the world of marketing, advertising, and constantly pushing drivel product. It works just like that. The people who aren't willing to buy into your BS are not relevant to you. So trust me, you're not doing anything we don't already know.
Take this. Careless. Weak point detected. Take this.
this. I won't miss. Careless. Weak point detected.
Just a smidge of sleet.
An opening. Destroy. It's no use. I see it all. Take this. Weak point detected. Gotcha. It's over. Take this. Take this. Take this. Stop. It ends here. Careless. An opening. Careless. Take this. Time for a count. An opening. Gotcha. It's over. I see it all. Weak point detected. An opening. Destroy them all. Gotcha. It's over.
Monsters here are different somehow. My attacks don't seem to be working as well.
Vessel, can you break the demon's shields with your abilities?
Leave it to me. Seek mercy. Beyond death's door!
Time for a counter. Too slow.
No running away!
Take this. I won't miss. Take this. Destroy them all.
Oh my god, this is why I don't use the targeting, because it wants to target bullshit that isn't near me. Oh yeah, guess what? It's just fucking raining meteors on me.
I'll cut you in an instant.
Shit is so dumb.
It's over.
Gotcha.
It's over.
Just a smidge of sleep.
That's pretty useful. Glad we came here together.
I'll try harder.
I might have to walk over to the store and get some ingredients for some food. Amount of milk, protein. I mean, I have a protein powder, but It's not really good. It's not very good at all with milk or with water. At all.
I've got your back.
Pretty disgusting with water. But right around the corner is a little Mexican market. Not a lot. I think I have my gift card. I have my gift cards. I gotta use the restroom. My goodness. I've been sitting here. Blubber button. I'll be back.
your back.
Got it. I just gotta hit all my things. Gotta hit all the things. OBS is lagging. Whatever. Oh. It's because of this game that's terribly built. Been open too long.
I've got your back.
I see it all. It's no use. Weak point detected.
I forgot this takes. This is like, oh, there's a lot of enemies in this. They just keep flooding.
Weak point detected. Weakness. An opening. Stop. It ends here. I won't miss. An opening. Weak point detected. Weakness. An opening. Destroy them all. I'll cut you in an instant.
Whatever.
It's over.
I've got your back.
Weakness. I won't miss. Weak point detected. I see it all. It's no use. Weakness. Weak point detected. Destroy them all.
Just a smidge of sleet.
Let the bloodlust drown you. Careless.
I've got your back.
She's so good.
Weak point detected.
Just a smidge of sleet.
Weak point detected. Time for a count. An opening. Weakness. An opening. Gotcha. It's over. Destroy them all. Let the bloodlust drown you.
I've got your back.
Weak point detected. I see it all. Too slow. Gotcha. It's over. An opening. Let the bloodlust drown. Weak point detected. Time for a counterattack. Destroy them all! Stop. It ends here. I see it all. It's no use. Gotcha. It's over! Take this. Weakness. Weak point detected. Let the bloodlust drown. Gotcha. It's over. Death, come forth. Perish. Shadow slash. Let's go. Obliterate. Shadow strike. Return. I'll cut you in an instant. It's over. Destroy them all!
This is where I got killed the last time.
Are all humans as...
Maybe go Van Heyen. Things might be. You can go back.
Yep, because there's no checkpoint.
I'm going... I want to...
Suit
You gotta
yourself.
save your health. There's no checkpoint. This, you pretty much come right into battle, I believe. No, this is like hordes and hordes of people coming at you. Yep, like hordes of monsters come at you.
Just a smidge of sleet.
this. Take this. Take this.
Good.
Weak point detected. Too slow. Gotcha. It's over. I won't miss. Let the bloodlust drill. Time for a counterattack. Weak point detected. Weakness.
Just a smidge of sleet.
Yep.
Weakness. Destroy them all. Gotcha. It's over. Take this. Take this.
This time, I'll be sure to win.
I won't miss this time either.
Just a
I need a break.
Oh, hell.
Let the blood. I need a break.
That's what I'm talking about, dude. Doing dumb shit. Attacks that hit the whole place. And just stupid.
I need a break.
I get it.
I see it all. An opening.
So dumb.
I won't miss.
I've got your back.
I'll cut you in an instant. It's over.
Just a smidge.
Gotcha. It's over.
Yeah, you can't attack because there's constantly an AoE hitting your feet. Constantly an AoE hitting your feet. Oh, look at that.
Time for a count. It's no use.
Like I said, this is why these games and these companies fail. You guys fail on your own accord. Your own accord is why you fail. Why you fail. I gotta go to the fucking grocery store. This is why I'm so glad these companies are failing. I'm so glad that the video game industry isn't actually booming like everybody likes to perceive it is. Yeah, there are one or two game companies that are doing good, but overall, the video game industry is struggling because of shit like this. Literally, games like this that are 100% RNG based on parameters that the company who built the game put into the game. It doesn't make it fun to constantly throw enemies at the player. Just throw enemies at the player. Maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe you'll get lucky. This doesn't make these games fun. It makes them unplayable. It makes them unplayable. He was all about it. He said, nah, it's not that bad, is it? I said, oh, it's pretty bad. You will get irritated and you'll stop playing it for long periods of time. He's played 17.7 hours recently, and we're at the end of the week. The game came out months ago, and I only have 56 hours in the game. That's because I run into stuff like this. It says, oh, you want to lower the difficulty? If you have to say that, then you've purposely built the game against the player. If you have to say, oh, you want to lower the difficulty, then you've purposely built your game against the player. And this is why you all are failing. And I'm glad. I'm glad some of you are failing. I'm glad I get to watch the downfall of so many of you chess-beating, pompous game makers. Because you're the reason you fail. Some of you are just taking longer. Star Citizen, I'm looking at you. Escape from Tarkov, I'm looking at you. Those games are just going to take a little bit longer to fail. Because right now, they're able to siphon money out of people for BS. Well, not EFT. EFT keeps the community against each other. That's why they kind of still survive a little bit right now. It's because the community is just at each other's throats. Everybody hates everybody in that community. That is not a friendly community. There might be some friendly people in it, but overall, the EFT community is not friendly. And you can tell that by how they talk to each other. And it's not like witty in-game banter and just the whole old traditional Xbox group chat or Xbox Live chat. It's not that. No. These are people who absolutely hate how everybody else play the game. And then you have the overabundance of cheaters. And the company purposely is making the game not fun. So I don't want to, if my job is going to be playing video games, then I want paid for it. I want paid to play your video games. If I'm going to be required to basically log in, aka clock in, to your video game job, then I want paid for it. Because the content a lot of these companies offer isn't worth the time, let alone the money. Or I really don't care for any of this anymore. Video games aren't fun anymore. There's basically full-time jobs after work. Streamers don't make it seem that way because that is their job. Their job is to make it seem fun, make it seem enjoyable. That's why some streamers get big and others don't. Because we don't make the game, some of us don't make the games look enjoyable. Some of us show you how many roaches are actually in the place. Some of us show you, like, you think that wall is stable, but the shit falls down the moment you lean against it. I'm not here to sugarcoat shit and sell a video game to somebody. If you're going to use me to buy a video game, then you probably should go somewhere else, because that's not me anymore. It's not me. free now until January 8th. That's funny. It's funny. I knew that game was going to go free to play, or not really free to play, but somebody was going to offer it at such a heavy discount that me refunding it would have been more economical than not refunding it, because I got my money back and now I still have the game. Well, you don't have the special edition. Oh, man, I don't have their Wildgate edition. Or they have, I think it's actually a pre-order that they had that I got. But that's funny. It's absolutely hilarious. I knew this game was going to be free way sooner. I actually expected it to be free a lot sooner, closer to Christmas. But that's funny. That is hilarious. You know, I might install it. I'm gonna install and play it just so that they could see my gamer tag pop back into it. I'm like, wait a second, he didn't buy the game again. He refunded it. Yep, I did. But now I have it again. That's hilarious. That is epic. Nope. What I'm going to do is I'm going to, best way to do this to where it launches through Steam is to launch Epic Launcher through Steam and then launch Wildgate through Epic. Actually, no. Epic is really good. I will say Epic is really good. So I can actually run Wildgate straight into Steam, launch Wildgate, and it'll open Epic, because Epic doesn't need to run natively. I mean, it needs to run in the background, but that's only because Epic holds the ultimate license to the game. So as long as Epic is basically like just running in the background, it actually doesn't really matter. The game's not big at all. It's a small game, as you can see there. Like, it'll take shorter amount of time to install this and launch it than it would be to load back into Star Citizen. But I might play, I would play Arc Raiders, but they don't allow me to use this microphone. They want me to use that headset, and I don't want to use that headset. Clunky, heavy, presses on my head, hurts my ears. Like these, when they hurt my inside of my ears, I just pull them out a little bit and just rest them like the inside of my ear. And I can still hear everything. And I can hear everything out here too. Little dude's probably crashed. He ate dinner. It looks like he ate the whole bowl. The whole bowl. He ate everything in the bowl. My internet's just going to be trashed for a little bit longer. A moment longer. It's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. Guess what, Wildgate folks? I'm back. I didn't even need to buy your game. I mean, I don't get the stuff that I had before, but I don't care. The game's not good enough to worry about the extra stuff. It's really not. It's a decent game. It's like a game you pick up for an hour or two, and then that's it. You're satiated with the whole premise this game offered. Unless you're like me, who gets irritated at PvP games easily anymore. And it's mostly because I'm so much better than what I play. But I'm just old. I'm just old now. And with being becoming old, you lose a lot. Let's drop that. Minimize that. Games, add non-Steam game to the library. Hurry up so I could just search it. Do it this way. No, it's definitely not in that drive. It's in this drive. Games, Wildgate, open. This is going to be this. Here. .exe. Nebula client, shipping, Unreal. So probably that's the easy. Probably gonna be that. Yep, it's it. And now, when it opens up, I'll show you why I did that. I will. I don't use Epic's overlay. I don't use Epic for anything. I get their free games. Probably because of that. Close that and just reopen Epic and Steam, because it's basically doing that. It's trying to bootstrap to Steam, but seeing as it's an Epic game, Steam's trying to overtake permissions for the game from Epic instead of the game running through Epic being launched from Steam. It's kind of weird how it does it. It's like I said, you put Epic into Steam, launch Epic, and then launch the game. You should keep the native Steam stuff. Like if somebody was to watch you on Steam, they should be able to watch you play this game on Steam from Epic. But could have changed all that. Nope, Steam's overlay is not working. Oh, it actually is. See, told you. See, Steam's overlay. Steam's overlay. But I did it like that. Somebody wants to watch me on Steam, they can go to Steam and still see me play this game. Why all of my other launchers, I try to launch through this. Star Citizen, you can't. They're very weird about theirs. Use. Yeah, they had definitely added a new character. She's new. Or maybe she's not, and I just didn't see her before. I'm probably lying. You know, a game I haven't played in a while. It'd probably be good. Try to save. Try to see if I can't use this microphone as voice communications in the game. Not worried about that crap.
Set excitement to true. Yeah, I'll probably play one of these and then go and grab some food from the store. Really? Required.
imagine this game doesn't have a majorly big player base.
Ship AI activating. Oh, where are we? Last thing I remember, I was in Lucky Door. Where is my regular crew? Ion, Zabo, Venture, Fanto. I'm not picking them up on my internal sensors. Am I all right? Did I get reassigned? Who are you? Are you my new captain? Oh dear, oh dear. It sounds like there's some danger nearby. Please, get on that nearby turret. I hope you're as good a shot as my last captain, Ion. I love shooting things. Ooh, rogue turrets. Shoot them. Fire! Put it out! Well done. My crew is pretty good at putting out fires. And so are you. Just now that we have an oxygen in. You'll have to find a great job. Whenever I get hit, I take damage to my reactor. To fix my reactor, we cool it with ice. Broken windows and fires are bad, but they won't destroy me. My reactor health is what matters. Head outside and look for a comet to mine. Venture loves to ride. He's a oh, you're outside. Okay, let me tell you some things. You carry some oxygen with you in a small supply. Hold jump to fly. Oh, and one more thing. If you get in trouble, you can always teleport back to me. My last crew teleported back to me a lot. They will say stuff like,
we didn't win, but that fight.
Look, you've got some ice. You can only hold one thing at a time. Teleport home to deposit the ice in my processor. Now, if you wouldn't mind, could you please find the coolant button to cool my... Oh, lovely. That feels much better. Sabo always activates coolant. He's not very technical, but he does like to keep me repaired. Right, we're going to need to find you a sensor. Look, why don't you fly over to that nearby space station and see if you can dig one up? Be careful. One time, my crew went to a space station and were lost in time. Turning up 6 weeks before they left. Crikey, that was a weird 6 weeks. Remember Venture? The robot in my crew? Oh, he loves exploring places like this. He'll always say something like,
Great discovery!
oh, look at that. You'll have to repair that door. If Samo was here, he would tell you, always repair with care. You found a probe sensor. This upgrades your probe scan range. Please find the probe station, and we'll scan what is outside the ship. Oh, look at you, exploring with a probe. My crew love to explore. You can scan some objects to add them to your map. Wow, great job. You found the artifact. That's the Wild Gate. Now that you have it scanned, it will appear on your map. That's brilliant. Now we have the location of the artifact and the Wild Gate. On the helm, you can set your course and speed. If you release the helm, I will keep traveling. If you want to stop me completely, hit the brake. Here in the training mission, I'll hit the brake for you. I'm getting pretty nervous about my crew. Did they go on a mission without me? Oh, I hope they're okay. You know, I'm beginning to wonder if my crew traded me for a newer vessel. Did they find a faster ship? And one that had more guns? Maybe they upgraded to one of those new fancy model 550s. Those 550s. I think they're so great. Oh, over there. Look at that old research vessel. My crew goes into places like that all the time. Venture loves to explore, but Ion just loves the danger. Samo generally hangs out with me. He doesn't like exploring. He says it's noisy and sometimes sticky. Why would it be sticky? This is an oxygen leak. It will refill your oxygen supply. Ugh, a Zyglomag. Blast it! Venture can tell you all about those when we find him. Oh, I do hope we find him soon. Well, that's marvelous. You've defeated the Zyglom infection. Oh, lovely. You've just used some ammo. You can recharge your weapon at an armory. Ion always says.
Keep your ammo topped off.
This is incredible! You found an artifact! Oh, my crew loves these. They can unlock new ideas for secret technologies. Also, if you bring one back, you'll be treated like a hero. Oh, just toss the artifact on the floor inside the ship. I'll run a little test for you. I'm going to overload my reactor. Ordinarily, enemy prospectors would do this, but right now we are learning. Don't panic. Okay, I did it. Wow, that alarm is loud. Remember, don't panic. I'm panicking. Find the shutdown button and turn off the overload. That alarm is scary. An overloaded reactor damages the ship. Please act well. That's marvelous. You did it! Wow! Now we have to escape through the wild gate. Get on the helm as soon as you can and fly us out of here. Maybe we can find my crew when we get back to Lucky Docks. Got a message from my last captain, Ion. I'll play it for you.
Ship, listen, we were out celebrating Vanto's retirement last night and got back really late. I guess someone loaned you out to a new prospector for a training mission. But could you get back to Lucky Docks soon? We have a lead on an artifact.
Oh, that is wonderful news. can't wait to introduce you to my crew and tell them what a great job you did on your training mission. Wowzers, you really know your stuff. One of my crew, Ranta, just retired, you know. We need a fourth prospector, and you'll fit right in. What do you say? Beginning gate transition. Next stop, Lucky Dogs.